Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Akil, Animal, welcome guys. Yep, it's Super Bowl day. We're counter-programming here for those who either don't want to watch the game or can have the game on as secondary to my stream, the important thing to watch. Yeah, you can get the score updates. I'm gonna say spoilers are okay in the game, or in the chat. So if you want to post the score, you can. Be aware of that. Hey Kelly, welcome. So if you don't want spoilers for the game, you want to watch it later. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. But you know, it's like I'm specifically gonna say allow spoilers. All right, but people probably won't be talking about the game anyway. Anyway, let's get the music started, see what pops up here. Got some Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord soundtrack. Excellent. Alright, a nice watch streak there for Animal. Especially considering the non-consistency of the streams. Alright, so all those are good. So we're on Venus. 26 sounds about right. Load that in. So we created a new room. We have not yet vacuumed it out and put oxygen in it. We have a big old cooling system, but we kind of overloaded the gases on it, so it's struggling to catch up again. So we'll work on that. What am I looking at there? My suit is off. Sure, remember that before I step outside. We do have a potato growing. We waiting for seeds? No, I think we're waiting for me to get cans and I can harvest it and make a couple more canned french fries. Where's my suit? I actually hung it up. Wow. Okay, oxygen is just full, battery's just full, CO2's fine. Alright, let's take a look at what's outside. Cool, trying to cool us down. It's 33 in here. But the hot tank is very hot. Yeah, 212. Let's go and turn this off for now. Let's see if we can fix that issue. Breaks some me in the stream. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so here's our vacuum room so we can safely handle ices. Computer there. Damaged our lungs at one point because I opened the helmet outside. So the pill didn't help that. So I think we need the cryo chamber with a okay, so this isn't working. So we're trying to get this one down to 380. Alright, so I think we need to do this in stages again. Let's turn these off. Hit the button there. Actually, we'll go one stage at a time and just add on. So we'll get this one down to 380. Has 1 megapascal in there that has 1.5, 2, 2.23, 1.87, 2.7, so that's the big one. Alright, then we have our new room up here. We're going to eventually expand into a greenhouse above me here. I forgot how steep these mountains are. But it is sealed, but we're still trying to get a vacuum in there. 238 kilopascals outside. We have the steel walls, and then we double pane the windows so they can handle the pressure. Okay, looks like we got down to 0. Okay, good. So we're down to 0. So this is a vacuum. Got all our stuff in here to be able to make other stuff. That'll eventually be the greenhouse, which will keep safely as a different thing. I don't want to fill this with oxygen yet. We want to make sure we can cool this room down. And for that, we need to make sure the cooling solution down there is set. We could probably start making the greenhouse. Do we expand our trading post to get 5x5? What do I do in the meantime? What do I do in the meantime? Steel, solder. Can we get contents when they're off? Yes. There's nothing in there. Apparently I can't do that with this one. Or there's no pixel. Go and load it in. Nothing in contents, alright. So it's all in there for now, or something gets over here. So, okay, we're doing pretty good on steel. Silicon, probably use more of that for... Got some Invar, Electrum, Constantan, or Constantan. So we're doing pretty well there. Some silver, some chutes. Alright, we're doing pretty good there. So what is the next thing while I wait for... I'd like to do a solar panel set of rooms. Kind of probably against the mountainside there. Probably do that angled thing like I did on Vulcan. They're angled back so they don't block each other. So we could have a stair going up to that here. Then bring the power down to a battery. So our batteries are good. What are you? Oh, so we could buy bulk water. Could sell CO2. So do I make the thing get the water? I think we do go ahead and do that. 36. Yeah, if we can buy that water for now, and then after that expand this to a 5x5. So let's get a water tank. Okay, so we have plenty of power. Um, 392. Okay, so that's almost in range. You have these off, right? Yes. So when that one gets in the range, then we'll turn on the next one, then we'll just work our way down. And that way it won't be such a shock to the system. So that one's almost there. That's good. Alright, so let's make a liquid tank. We need a liquid tank for the... And stick that off of this. Yeah, I'll stick them off here. Okay, I got the frames. Just put the water tank there for now. Oh, I need to open up our toolbox. We should have room to put the pipes around that way. Early trading. It's like when I have full power, it's like, what can I be using that power for? Go ahead and turn on the second one, I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn on the second one. First one got close enough. Ah, hello, welcome. Alright, let those two work. So... how much heat do we still have in here? 700? This could probably make some solder in there. Let's go up and make some, or whatever thing for the trading post. And we know we need just a insulated liquid tank. So that comes from the pipe bender. Steel. That. Oh, another nice street going there. Awesome. Tank. Insulated liquid. That's what we want this time. Need a little bit of copper for that. Poke all you guys out. Is this still on? That can come off now. There'll eventually be a ladder up to another room. Was kind of put it up against the mountain. If we do the solar panels, oh, only had room for one. So now we need the Trading. I wouldn't think they'd be in here. Yeah, I'm using the wrong word. Kit. Hydraulic. Bender, interior doors. Rocket manufacturing. I'll have to play around with the rockets because that's one way to get ICEs on this, on Venus. Hopper and silo. Security printer. Okay, so it wasn't in there. Has to be. No, I could see it being here. Weather station would be nice. Motherboards. Rocket control motherboard. Composter, furnace, packaging. It's good for me to go through this anyway, just computer consoles, elevator, fridge, Harvey, hydroponic station, large dock Atmos. Oh, Larry dock. Landing pad, there we go. Landing pad atmospherics. Copper and steel. Runway. Satellite dish. Alright, so that's gonna be copper and steel. I think that's what I need. Let's go see, and then take some pipes with me. We'll need a pump. Volume pump? No, I'll just leave space for it. Let's go see how this lays out. go reset. Take small gas input, gas output, liquid input, liquid output. Data. There. Oh, that can hook up anyway to the liquid. I don't think I can get it by this wind tower. Although we can move these wind towers. Yeah, I think I have plans for doing that anyway. So let's face it this way. Let's take down these two. We'll eventually move them here. Well, that can go there now. Oop.
Power low.
That's where we can put another one of those. Wind, but that's good for now. Let me put up the tank. Oh, I need insulated liquid pipes. Alright, so I'll get some of those. Do you need to be built anymore? Or are you fine? 1 kid liquid volume pump. Okay, so liquid volume pump. We'll need another one. Clean out the pipes.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, we're still dumping our tank into the open atmosphere for now. We'll need to eventually fix that. So I need 2 liquid volume pumps and then some liquid pipes. Let me go reset myself. Let's first quickly check progress of our cooling. 399, 321 out of 300. So both have about 20 degrees to go. Sakatera Holy Cow 35. No, welcome. Missed the epic intro. Oh no. Alright, let me go reset my person here. I need to hydrate. Battery. Battery? Yeah, it's fine, but we'll charge it up anyway. New oxygen canister. Suit off. Yeah, I need to be careful. Our suit's halfway dead. Slurp. Things are getting hot in here. Eat. 2%. So now we have a can. So we can harvest one of the potatoes. Been playing with quite a bit, trying to figure out phase changes. Yeah. Phase changes. Yeah. Okay, got one more canned French fry. Finish eating. Drink again. Get rid of our stinky. Temperature though, 41. Yeah, so we'll have to get the temperature, the cooler working sooner rather than later. Otherwise we'll suffer damage when we open our suit. Liquid nitrogen. AFK regenerate. Nice. Yeah, that's that's a dream, to be able to pretty much have any form of gas and liquid and have it just go where it needs to go. So I need... let me open that up and stick that over there. So I have a sense of what I have as far as materials. Power's fine. Let me turn on third machine. 390 want within 10 degrees. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn this one on. We're trying to get to 220 on this one, but we're at 376. Okay, that'll take some time and effort. Alright, so 2 volume pumps and some liquid pipes. Probably need some more silicon. Uh, 22. Volume. Iron, gold, and copper. Make sure it's off before I put it away. Copper back in here. Yep. So we need 2 of these. More power and smaller steps, yeah. cooling heating, grow lights, and directed solar figured out for now. Nice. But that's a nice accomplishment. Okay, so we're out of copper already. So let's just install this, and then we'll go mine up some copper. How's our battery? Battery could use changing. Speaking of that, we need a battery charger in here. Oh, I did get two. Okay, never mind. I do need more silicon to make the insulated pipes. Liquid volume pump. Oops. That's an oopsie. Alright, I'll stick you in there for now. Those are regular liquid pipes. Got lots and lots of lead. Oh, throw my screwdriver away. Alright, let's go look for some silicon. Which way do I want to go this time? Let's go... Put the tracking cartridge in there. Let's go this way. Valley in the Sun, yeah. A little bit of a plateau up there. These are sharp ridges everywhere else. Let's see, so for putting... We'll put little markers at every 250. Let's go put a marker and then we'll look for silicon around there to dig up. I have very little sense of the topography outside my little valley here. We've dug a tunnel to the next valley over. Called Super Bowl, yeah. Okay, Z250X. Somewhere near. Okay, so presume these four are the spots. Yep, 250, 250, 251, 249. Perfect. All right. And I've forgotten what exactly my home base is at, but it's like minus 800, minus 50 or something like that. Alright, we were looking for silicon. I think I saw some down here. And then we were reading a book. Nice. Hey Apex, welcome. I'm just finding a good chair to, yeah. football player, though. Price of the TV, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I saw a 100-inch TV in the store the other day. It's like, and it was less money than the first HD TV I got. That was, I think, a 32-inch at the time. Okay, I missed the silicon. Go down this valley. Oh, I do need copper too. And hope my face doesn't get smashed by the wind. Okay, I do have my tape with me. Actually, I'm going to keep my tape. Very, very handy. Hey, Napsmore, welcome. Thailand deserts in Egypt. Yeah, yeah, that's very true. Alright, that's a nice batch. Got enough copper for now, just need some silicon for the insulation. Priscilla, welcome. I think so. I might go back to it. I just felt like the challenge of Vulcan. High pressures and temperatures. It's constant high temperature and pressure. So it's always 460 Celsius. Except during a storm, it cools down to 360. So you can't take the advantage of the difference in temperature between night and day. Same on Vulcan. Yeah. Wind turbines are good. The storms wreck solar, so you again still have to put solar inside a safe house. Which we'll eventually do, but right now wind is doing very well for us. Too hard to take care of. we good on power and oxygen. As long as I can find my way home. And the veins for these are so big and deep. Don't need iron in the moment, I'll take a little more silicon. Those pipes. Yeah, we're good on iron. No idea where I am. Fortunately, I do have an idea of the coordinates for home. Okay, we've been here before, so I'm actually be going closer to them. Hey Samo, welcome. Doing really good. There's some copper, well there's some silicon. Fine, nice. Yeah, the big thing about the high pressure is that when you create a vacuum by mining away the rock, the wind currents are super powerful. I've been smashed into the wall a couple times, busted open my suit. "78 days have passed. Super deep vein here. So far we're doing pretty good. We have a small room we can take our suit off in. I'm currently having issues cooling it down, but we should be able to fix that relatively soon. It's because I overloaded my main cooling system with too much gas. So it's having a hard time cooling it all down. it's smashing your face into these rocks that... Alright, 250 so far. It's enough, but we'll see if we can finish off this vein. And then go home. Yeah. Oof. Boop. Yeah, you don't want to boop your helmet face into the rock wall. Okay, looks like we got it all. Alright, let's find our way home. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, when I started seeing the diggy holes, I had a feeling we had looped our way back. Mostly the home. Boop. Now it's just a matter of not falling into one of these holes. Alright, let's reset first. Actually, let me throw in it the hard way for now. Can't do that with that in my hand. Alright, now we can throw that in there. How is our cooling doing? Oop. Right tool in there. 407. 25 degrees over. 343. 262. So we're about 40 degrees over on each of those three. So we have a 6-stage cooling system doing 80 degrees at a time. And the last two do 70 to get down to 0 Celsius. And then that will be our cool sink for cooling the environments in there. And also some carbon dioxide for the greenhouse eventually. You're still working. Alright, let's reset. The new battery will come out. Oh, let me first purge. Turn that off. Mostly CO2. Yeah, it's 93% CO2, 7% nitrogen, very small trace of pollutants. So we can get carbon dioxide and nitrogen. There's no ice on the planet, so oxygen, we'll have to make it with plants. There's no volatile ice, so getting that to make water or fuel is an issue. Yeah, exactly. No free oxygen. It's all tied up in the rocks or in the atmosphere, the CO2. I also need to keep hydrating. Okay, that can's there. Yeah, I've never really done that much. I'll have to look into that, because you can get oxygen, I think, from gold, the nitrates from silver. But I don't think there's enough coming from that. Whatever off gases the volatiles, though, that might be worth checking. Rumsey, hello, welcome. Doing good. Temperature in here, 43 Celsius now. Alright, let's go make this stuff. Well, we're trying to buy a little bit of water from the trader, at least to have it in the reserve. Suits on properly. We'll reset the battery. Pick up the silicon outside. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Warrior Wolf. Welcome. Alright, that. Throw another silicon on the Barbie. Check our progress over here. Uh, 30 degrees difference. So we fixed it by 10 degrees while we were doing that. Alright, let's go up and make some pipe. And some liquid volume pumps this time. Oh yeah, I need to make some copper too. That's what we're missing. At least we can make some pipes right now. Liquid insulated pipe. That's a very good point, yeah, because if it's like Earth, it's like pretty constantly like 50 degrees Fahrenheit, 5 to 10 degrees Celsius, until you get down to until it starts heating up from geothermal heat from the mantle. So it might not be too bad, say with like 100 meters of the surface. But then again, it's had a long time for it to essentially even out. I don't think we were never quite that hot after the the crust finally cooled down. The first one pops up, then we'll know we're good on the pipes. There we go. That should be more than enough for what we're doing right now. And now we need the liquid volume pump. Two of those, and we need the copper for that, so let's go get the copper. So I think, yeah, I think the ground on the Earth generally is essentially becomes whatever the average temperature is over the course of a year. But it takes many years for it to reach that. So, yeah, so probably going down 100 meters, it probably is pretty much atmospheric temperature, now that I think about it. Because you have permafrost in the Arctic. But now since the average temperature is like raising up, it's like that's slowly starting to melt. Seems to be going pretty fast here. 239, so we're within 20 degrees now. 30 degrees. 20 degrees. When it gets within 10, we'll turn on the fourth one. We'll work our way down. Batteries are fine. Man, that's so slow for the copper. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we can run the wire along there, poke it out this way. Oh, I need to poke one into the thing there too. Because I don't think this is insulated. It doesn't like heat up instantly, but you do want to get it out of there relatively quickly. Alright, so we'll make this one the pump. Need more wire. Alright, copper should be ready. Let me throw the rest of the copper in there for now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's 700. I think we need 800 to melt copper, but just the atmospheric gas temperature 735 is enough to melt. We can do gold in there without heating it up anymore. Just shy of what we need for copper though. Yeah, solder you actually have to cool down the atmosphere, which I learned to my frustration a couple streams ago. That's why the furnace is in that room, so I can pump it to vacuum, and then I can pump in the cooler gas from one of those tanks, whichever temperature range I need, to get the solder now. Alright, so I need 2 of these. That can go in there. I do not need those. Keep that in there. Do need more wiring. Yeah, once we can put gas in here, we'll put plants in here to start off with, just to get them going, and then we'll make another room next to this, make that the greenhouse. Six. Alright, we should be able to fix that up and buy the water. Like I said, at least have it there as a backup if we need it. Liquid output. Do I need a pump here? Try without it first. We'll test it. We'll let it sit in there for a second and see. I don't think it is. The question is, if I pump it out, does this bit of pipe add heat into this? So we'll buy the water, we'll pump it out, and then we'll buy the water, we'll see if it heats up in here. Like I said, it's usually slow enough. Then we'll find out if that's insulated. Then we'll pump it out of here, and then we'll see if this touching allows heat into this tank. If it does, what we'll have to do is put a second pump here and pump this dry, so that can't add to that. So, a couple of experiments here. Alright, water, 36 liters, 18 bucks. We're pretty good on money. How much will that cost? 648? Half our budget. We're good on the seeds, that's the expensive stuff. Bulk nitrous oxide. Dirty volatiles. So you just have to clean it up. Alright. Buy. That doesn't sound good. Okay, 36 liter at 20 degrees. Capacity 30 liters. Oh, we're over capacity. Wow, that emptied out fast. $35 liters. Temperature dropped is a little bit evaporated.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, that was fast. Yeah, because it's like, yeah, we're pumping into a vacuum, so a little bit evaporates. That cools it. That cooled it down from 20 to 18. And now it's stabilizing. Temperature does not appear to be going up, so it doesn't look like we need to I think the main thing you would need like a pump for is if you had separate. So if you brought in volatiles, you'd have to pump it out this segment to be able to then pump oxygen to another tank and so forth. So yeah, so we have another 36 liters. So almost a liter of it evaporated. Alright. That is handy though. That doubles our water storage at the moment. I think we're good for trading for now. 65 moles. Versus 100 moles of pure. For $7.50. But this is only $2. Yeah, it's 39 available. But so we'd get 1,000 moles from that. And we would get... Let's see, it's super hot too. But we would get 4 times 65, 130. 260, 2,600 moles versus 1,000 moles. So overall, we get 3,600 moles of volatiles. So yeah, that'd be worth it. And then all we have to do is filter and cool it. Well, we don't necessarily have to cool it down. We could run that into a combustor with the oxygen. We just have to be careful with the mixture. Yeah, about 80. Versus 75. Yeah. It only costs 150 total. won't do it this time, but that's definitely something we'll have to start doing, is buying volatiles. We can make oxygen eventually with our greenhouse, but we have to buy volatiles or send rockets to get it, which I haven't done yet, so that'd probably be something we could do. We'll also buy some steam, 800 degrees. That's where a Stirling engine would come in handy. That's how many moles? 5,000 moles? Okay, so how much water? 5,000 moles for 500. 5,000 moles. How many moles do we get from this? $2,000 moles. So that's the equivalent of... We got 35 liters for that. 70, about 90 liters? Lovely high pressures, yeah. But we can definitely buy those things and just run the Stirling in. Well, the 500 degrees Celsius is pretty close to what it is outside now. But the 800, we could run the Stirling engine on off of the steam, cool down a little bit. Oh, gigapascal, yeah. Yeah, because it was liquid overcapacity. I remember the buy only in batches of 30. So I think we can let him go. I'm not really ready to buy all this stuff, but it's good to know. And then if we can start selling bulk carbon dioxide, it's free. You just have to cool it down. Yeah, liquid without gas. Yeah, exactly. Power low. That's fine. Alright, so 41 degrees. We'll pull one more guy down, then we'll expand this to 5x5. Astro Ether. Probably another one we can buy gas. That's farther away. Engineering challenge, yeah, exactly. 38 degrees. $31. $25. It's getting better. Still mostly fine. Like I can't resist just checking out what the next trader has. Well, let's go check the tanks here. 221 versus... Okay, so we're within... We've hit our targets bit, essentially. Within 1 degree. So now we can turn on one more. I don't think there's anything I want from this. But is there like ore or something I can sell them? Yes, we can buy tools. And a canister of fuel. Box of spray cans. West Dude, hello, welcome. And he'll buy water. He'll buy a packaged burger for $350. There we go. 250 moles. I mean, that would be a good deal if we could turn that tank around, sell it. You can leave. Let me reset. That's all I need to do in here. Paying well, he only wants one set of 250 moles for 75. So, but yeah, essentially doubling the price per mole. Temperature near is 46 now. Tank. Suit off. I think we'll just get those other tanks cooled down in time to turn this on. Yeah, exactly. It's like trading is almost feels cheaty. I mean, on Vulcan and Venus, you kind of have to do it to get what you need to start off with. Like I said, you can get oxygen with enough greenhouses. Volatiles, though, you always have to seek them off-world. Because you can't do deep mining to get volatiles. You'd have to... let's see what they give off. Pollutants, carbon dioxide. Oh, no, coal. Pollutant, carbon dioxide. Cobalt. Nitrogen. Copper. Nitrogen pollutants. Gold. A little bit of oxygen, a little bit of nitrogen. Iron, just carbon dioxide and pollutant. Lead, nitrous and nitrogen. Nickel, nitrogen. I'm just mentioning things that we can't get from the atmosphere. Silicon, nitrogen. Silver is nitrates, I know. Nitrogen, nitrous. A lot of nitrous. But we can get nitrogen from the atmosphere as well. Uranium. Just pollutants. A lot of pollutants. Space ice. Yeah, so gold is the only one we can get oxygen from. I didn't see anything with volatiles. Hey Neff, welcome. It's going really well. Cobalt had volatiles. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, so but you can't do deep mining for it, so you'd have to hand mine volatiles to get the or the cobalt to get volatiles. 1 mole, so not really practical. There is deep mining, but you don't get... The ores you get from deep mining do not off-gas. No, they don't. Unless they changed it. Captured during centrifuge? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, I didn't eat. Didn't eat and drink. No, I think I drank, but I didn't eat. Helmet on. Alright. Next. So I think expanding while we're waiting for that to cool down. We'll expand the trading post to 5x5 for now. Take that upstairs. Let's keep at it. Take those upstairs. Power's still good. Um, 80 degrees from contact. See if that helps. I think that's the same one that we just had earlier. Well, if we can buy more water, although that's pretty expensive. .28 degrees. So Mars. No changes there. That's hello. Yeah, basically the same guy. He wants carbon dioxide. Also wants a box of chocolates, hamburger, consumables. We could make the consumables. Yeah, we need to build our money back up, so we'll go ahead and keep him while we're we'll do that, and then while we're getting the extra parts. He wants cold CO2, so I have a setup to do that. So that's our CO2 tank. So there's the filter, getting it from the atmosphere. And then there's the cooler to cool it down from the, using this as the cool sink. So this is atmospheric gases. And then this one will just be pure carbon dioxide. We have nitrogen from crushing the oxygen ice, but we'll eventually set up one of these for the nitrogen as well. So we have cool nitrogen. That'll be the goal there. Upstairs. Well, I got the frames. Let me frame up the. Make it 5 by 5. We have enough. There we go. So we need, we had 18, so we need 16 landing pad pieces. Yeah, we'll definitely be selling CO2 in bulk. Some good wind power going on right now. So where did I find, was that in electronics? Landing pad, basic. Copper and steel, so we need steel. So we need 16 of those. Then we need the medium dish. Now we'll have to, right now it's running on, does it really have its own transformer? I think it does. If it does, then we're fine. Let me check where I'm... Well, how fast are these coming out? 4. Let me see if it's on its own power. No, it's coming off of this power. Which runs all that stuff. Yeah, we need another transformer. Only cold. I think they still do lose charge, but yeah, cold is where it's noticeable. We need 16. And 6. Well, oh yeah, we were gonna make... diagonal. It's like you don't have to do these patterns, but it does look nice. I think the only one that matters is the center. Oh, I need a bunch of steel sheets. I'm gonna go make that in your box of goodies, so we need plastic sheets. Oh. Oh, I can't even talk to him to make him go away until I do this. I don't have to do all those, I just have to do the ones touching, I think. It's good enough now. Alright, now are you gonna be happy? Well, that's a new lesson learned. Okay, now I can talk to him. Alright, so it's cardboard boxes stuff. 2 duct tapes, 2 filters, which I still need to make one for myself. Plastic sheets and cable coils. And while I'm...
Waste tank caution.
$192, so you're still 50 degrees out. Yeah, so it's getting worse as it goes down the... it's about 50 degrees away on all these. I turned the 4th one on. Anyway, let's go see if we can make... what we need here. Stop doing more. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. those big, long, slow items. You just want one, and you want to walk away. Alright, so we'll put the landing pad pieces there for now. Do I need more iron? I wouldn't be surprised if I do. Cardboard box. Where's that tool? Oh, it's silicone, actually. I need another one of these. So we got that. Now we need the... And over here for the tape. Now we need 2 filters plus 1 more for myself. Or am I doing medium filters yet? I'm doing medium filters. Alright, so I just needed 2. Oh, storm outside, yeah. Did I put... No, I don't have anything loose. I didn't put another thing in the smelter. Oh, one too many. Alright, so there's the 2 filters. We have the cables. We need some plastic sheets. Those the empty ones? Make extra. Alright, so now we need to split some off. Perfect. It's windy out there. Wow. It's like I should turn them all on. Alright, user may depart. Well, I mean, the power was never really draining from all these anyway. $177. So now we're 37 degrees. We were 50 degrees off. 40 degrees off. 30 degrees off. Actually below target temperature? I'm not sure how that happens. we're not pumping in from the cold. Outside temperature is lower than that. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to remember that, to pump in during storms. Yeah, I should. Because I won't heat up this tank. It'll be below target temperature. Doesn't go up by very much. Oh, there it goes. .328, so that's still 30 degrees off. About 40 degrees off. Only 30 degrees off. Okay, it is on. But this one is 280. Way up there. No, let's go ahead and let these stabilize before I what I want is a little setup where I can raise all the pressures in series slowly so I don't affect the temperature too much. Because when we eventually have like 50 megapascals in each of these at the set temperature, that represents so much, you know, stored heat energy. Oh, 48. I thought they'd go up to 60. %of the max. Oh, okay. When they start making noises. Yeah, so but still we only have like 1 to 2 megapascals in now. And I might start having, at the higher pressures, might have to start okay, so now we want to make sure we turn this off. So we got like 0.1 megapascals in there. So that one's fine. 320, so 25 over. 250, 30 over. 25 over. We'll let that stabilize some more. So we got rid of what's his name. So now we can, let me go get the, we'll tear these down. So first thing I need to do is take out the steel. Is that just a wrench or is that the grinder? Wrench. Alright, Now I need the grinder. I need to reset the pattern. Cooling. And then until you can cool, you can't really grow crops. Water will probably be the next big challenge. I did not need to take that one down. Alright, this one is the center. Alright, let me go get the others. I need just a handful more steel sheets. I'll need to reset. Dyson Sphere program. Achievement still mark Watney. Have a potato plant die. Whoops. Our last potato dies, so it apparently is over 50 in our safe room now. So that is an issue. It's like can't get rid of this. Probably have to eat and drink now in the vacuum room for a minute. Oh, I need to go grab the rest of it. I had those, had a smaller amount of gas in those 6 tanks, and I was able to get them all the way, the last one cooled down to 0, and then the wall cooler was attached to the 0 one. So I was able to cool it down, but then I pumped too much gas in there and shocked the system. Now there's too much. So I can't cool down the room until I can finish this cascade of cooling down that last tank again. I grew enough food to last, but now it's the eating and drinking issue. Alright, so planks. Now the diagonals. extra. Oh, there it is. And the bigger traders, they need a hangar with oxygen in it. Breathable oxygen. That'll be a nice challenge. Alright, let me reset. My own battery going in. Alright. Dead plant. Only had one. Hold C to clear potato. Oh, C and then left. Yeah, that wasn't too big of a deal. I've already harvested one of the 2 potatoes, so I already gotten the seeds. Alright, so now yeah, it's 50 degrees in here. I think we can go ahead and open
temperature high
and do it in stages.
Temperature high.
Yeah, we have the portable air conditioner, but I'm really afraid to try to put any more. That's a liquid nitrogen container. Oh, drinking water is also 50. And then food.
Temperature high.
Our internal suit temperature target is 34. Yeah. But for this small room, the wall cooler, once we get this pipe hooked up outside, cooled down, then we'll be fine. Yeah, attach it to a thing and then... Or I could reset this in the liquid nitrogen big tank out here. But I'd just rather not use it until... We don't need to use it right now. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Alright. It's not charged up. So now we need the medium dish. Let's go make that. Stellar Snacks. Galactic Growers. Snacks? Let me see the snacks one. 75. Couple spare cereal bars may not be. What we'll do is when we can cool down the carbon dioxide, we'll pump it into this room. Plant some seeds. We have some ferns, so we can start doing some oxygen. Wow, that's not even close. Let's just... Alright, Sambo, have a good night's sleep. Catch you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. See, this 3x3, yeah, they want an oxygen atmosphere, though.
Filter low.
Do I want the snacks, or do... Yeah, I want the snack one. I have to remember how slow the medium one is. This is glacially slow compared to this. Alright, so... my chocolate bars. Cake, milk, cheese, eggs. Doesn't say fertilized eggs. Cocoa powder, canned food, 40 each. Yeah, I think we're good. What can we sell to you? We can sell water, ship refuel, cans, potatoes, wheat, tomatoes, sugarcane. Buy 2 of these, just... No, available 1. We'll buy 1. Then you can skedaddle. Alright, let's go make a transformer. Just flatten. It's weird how it's flattened even though I'm not doing anything. There we go. Probably need more for the big dish. I need to put down the transformer first. I need to extend that one. Let's reroute this. Yeah, we can put the dish like here. That's a good question. When it's running full strength, I'm not sure. Yeah, but the this is on the same circuit as all the air conditioners, and the medium dish can do like up to 5,000 watts. I do want to actually, that's all going to be disconnected, isn't it? So let me go get another transformer. A little bit of heavy cable. Have any outside? No. Yeah, in fact, I think the medium dish can do more than 5,000. Might be 7,500. But we can set it to 5,000. Seems to be enough to get the level 5 ones pretty easy. Alright, so transformer. Small. Iron and gold. I should make more iron. Steel, where's the iron? Yeah, we need more iron. Yeah, we wouldn't. Oh, made two accidentally. That's okay. I do need some. I have copper. Do you need a little bit more heavy cable? Yes. You used it all up somehow. Now they have the super heavy cable. Clean up Can't remember about that. 14. That should work for now. Oh yeah, the medium radar dish. Electrum and solder. Make more electrum. Medium satellite dish. Just enough steel. That's what I need, is just a handful of frames. That's a slow. Don't have to worry about making more than one though. It's weird how silent it is in here. And I bet I'll be able to turn on the next one in sequence when I get out there. Nine, 10. I need some parts for building it. And it's kind of useful to keep the small one attached because you can home in on the signal and then turn the medium one right to it. So I probably will do that. So how big are you? Yep, 2x2. Not even really that big. Not too bad. We do need parts for it. And then let me... Will I collide with it? Possibly. Let me go ahead and move it down one. Drill.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, my battery's kind of good. Oh, that's right. Keep forgetting I have these batteries. And swap you out. Swap my battery out. Alright, now we need welding and one steel sheet. A wrench. Plastic sheet. Alright, first new transformer. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down 2, and we'll use the second one for this. The other one will probably go to the greenhouse separately from the main room there. Alright, so I can disconnect all this now. It's pretty good. We have a dozen big wind turbines and about 10 more small ones doing most of the work. So even with a bunch of coolers going right now, we're still blue and green. So I don't know what the total production is, but speaking of that, are we ready to turn the next one on? 140? Yep. Alright, you can go on. And we try to get this from 280 to 70. Yeah, I'll need to put a cable thing just to see how much power we have going in. It's been enough so far. Alright, max power 4500. Oh yeah, we do have to manually run over here for now. Payless liquids. That sounds like a useful one. Galactic metallurgy. Oh yeah. Help to kind of set this up as a 50 degrees is usually good enough to get a first bearing and then move it up and down as needed. Yeah, glacially slow. Like, slows and turn it and then walk away and do something else. Holy cow. Okay, it is not on the right side. Not rely on storms, yeah. Yeah, I have it set to yeah. I'm not really relying too much on the storms at all. I have enough set up that normal power so far has kept this in the second one. First one in blue, second one in green, even with all the air conditioners on. Now with this on. Alright, so we weren't even close. Let me go ahead and just zap this around the other way. See how that does, if we even have time. We only have 4 minutes to do that. So that is set up now. The other thing would be to have gas and liquid. You know, because this is kind of a temporary permanent setup. Yeah, to have gas handling, input and output, and all that good stuff. Alright, that's doing its thing. What do I need? Well, what I need is this to finish cooling off. $184. Was it like 200 something? I'm really tempted to turn the other one on, but I really should let it just. About 3 seconds per degree.
Filter low. Let's turn both on. Because we are 207 there. About 3 seconds per degree. Okay, that's not. It's not unreasonable. Have you gotten all the way there yet? Yes. 36 degrees from contact. Alright, so now. $170. $34. Still 34. Okay. Interrogate you just in time. Waste tank caution.
Yeah, about 3 to 4 seconds. 177. But yeah, see it dumped a whole lot of heat into this one. $257, 322. Yeah, I just wanted to it seems to help to let the top ones kind of cool off first, stabilize. Yeah, now that we know during a storm we can keep pumping up the first one. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set set some automation. I can just slowly crank it up over time. Alright, we got the big chip now. Alright, so we can buy liquid water. 177 available. 12. So 30 would be 360. I think so, yeah, the turbo pumps. Yeah. Or a large vent could fill that up crazy fast. $83 days, 69 days without dying. Nice. So we could buy 177 liters at $12 a liter. I will go ahead and buy 10. I may keep him here. Well, what can we sell for to him? We can sell oxygen, we can sell gas. We can sell another consumable package, which we'll do. Which will basically balance out what we buy. Yeah, it's like, okay, so, but pay less liquids. Okay, that's who we want for our water needs. Liquid volatiles. 25 moles each. Bulk oxygen, bulk nitrogen. That is interesting. Oxygen, though. Ship refuel. Hamburger. That's like instant. The 45 liters. Alright, so water is not going to be an issue. I think we can let you go.
Hydration critical.
And then we can build up our cash again. Selling ores or something. Okay. So what I can do... Now they have... Also with this transfer, I can just turn that off. Shut all this off. Yeah, dish eating the power. Yeah. So I'll just use that as a shut off for all this. Nice. Alright, I need to take care of myself now. Tank. Battery. See how hot it is in there now. And see if the wall cooler will even do anything. Oxygen. Cannot take my suit off yet. Yeah, there's 54 near. Let me go and turn this on.
Temperature high. Temperature high.
Hey, it actually brought it down a couple degrees.
Temperature high.
Yeah, exactly. I can... what's the 126 degrees? Yeah, that's not too bad. That's what I could use the wall cooler at on Vulcan, running the wall cooler at night at 125 C. It worked fine. 50 C? 50.5? I think I'll do a little bit more. Using volatiles, I think, was the most efficient gas. But eventually this pipe will have a lot of... Because right now it has... No, it's room. Pipe 2 megapascals. So there's enough pressure, enough gas in the pipe to you know, have a lot of heat capacity. That's the word I keep forgetting. It's like, it's the word I want. But we can now take off the suit. Now the other one still filling up. I gotta check on my oxygen. At least we can take that off and get unstinky. Burn damage 36%. Did that go up a percent? From opening in the hot? It might have. I think it was 35 before. Alright, I need to take my own break here, so let me do that. And then we'll come back. And... got the new trading thing. The temperature's down, so I think we can... Yeah, we'll set the pipes to pump carbon dioxide into the building room, and treat that as a temporary greenhouse. Be waiting. Hey Cornelius, welcome. Yeah, autosaves. But I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Got a little bite to eat there. That should sate me for a while. Oh, the eval line music. Yeah. I can have some weird groans and squeaks and stuff. Alright, back to the game. Alright, so we cooling down the room. Wait in here a little bit to get unstinky. Also let the room cool down a bit. So next thing now is populating the upstairs room with some gases. Oh yeah, want to check the O2 storage. Make sure we don't need to crush some more ice. How much pressure we got in that pipe? Oh, there's 2 megapascals in there. That's not too bad. Yeah, wait until the stink goes away. We'll head out again. Oh, lights just turned off. Guess I don't need that on. I can use this chip upstairs when we start growing stuff there. I need to run the carbon dioxide thing there. We need to also be able to process. Well, we'll need some cooling solution in there. Okay, there we go. Down to 38. Since I'm not growing crops at the moment, that should be good. Let's go ahead and 0%. Fill those up. Get our suit on. That's all good. Helmet's closed. I think the longer, yeah, I think it's a percentage. We just drop below it. But it does seem to take a while for it to build back up to get it again. So I think it slowly goes up and pretty rapidly comes down. That's what it feels like. Let me go ahead and process some iron. We were getting low on just plain old iron. Down to 104. Much better. It was like 220 before. 177. 244. Wow, 100 degrees over? $296. 356. 408. Wow, there's a lot of heat to pump out of here. At least we can cool the room. Alright, so we need to be able to bring CO2 up there. So that's this pipe. Let's go up. Oh yeah, how much oxygen do we have? This is nitrogen, right? 600 kilopascal, 1.6 kilomoles. 6 kilomoles? Keep forgetting how many moles are in the oxygen tank. Take those up. We're back to green there. That should be done brewing. Now we need to bring water up from the bit down there. I probably want the main water system separate from that in some way. Just so we have a safety safety margin. Put those in there for now. So I need pipe. Gas pipe. Silicon. Alright, you just go to town. So I have a vent here bringing it in. We also need to hook up to the cooling system pipeline. put that space up there to put things. I do need to run water up here. So for now, another permanent temporary solution. About 150 moles. I think that's what I calculated before. So for 8 megapascals, about 200 moles. We got a few fill-ups to go. Alright, let's put this here. The drinking fountain over there. You all done? Iron, copper, and silicon. Oh, won't worry about that right away. Put down as many of these pipes as we can. I don't need glass right now. Yeah, see, I'm stinky again already. So seldom use the jetpack. Alright, we'll run that to there eventually. Oop, sunrise. Now we need to run CO2 line, and the cooling line. CO2 currently doesn't go anywhere. That is the CO2 line. Alright, so we can pump CO2 into there once we get it cool. Although, unless I put a pipe analyzer on there, it's not going to know if the CO2 is safe to pump in there. There's a whole bunch of automation I eventually need to do. Let's check in on our progress here. Down to 72. So we're within 100 degrees. 160. It's 90 degrees there. 239. This is the big difference. 100 degrees there. So 70, 90, 100, 80, 60, 35. What temperature did I leave the carbon dioxide at?
Waste tank caution.
144. Then we'll eventually also need to pump nitrogen up there. A few more of these. Alright, where do I want the wall cooler to go in? I think between those work pretty well. Alright, need more pipes. Need more pipes here. Let's stick this silicon in here to roast.
Power low.
Alright, water pipes. That going first. Hey Adriel, good evening. This whole game. This will eventually be a stairway into another room. I'm not sure what that room's gonna be yet. Maybe like the living quarters. This will be our permanent greenhouse. We'll plant some plants in here to get things going. Let me gather ingots. See what I have. See what I need. I think we're good on how many of those we need. We'll need to put the lead in there, or the silver. No, large battery cell. Oh, that's right, we need a battery charger in here somewhere. Nothing in there. Alright, so that's all the ingots I have. So I have 102 iron. No, there's silicon outside. 72 gold, 50 copper, 173 steel, 23 electrum. Still haven't used the Invar. Constant is still good, solder's still good, silicon. Yeah, I could probably run some electrum. Nothing we super need right now. Let me finish hooking this up. Oh, the rest of that pipe. Yeah, we'll go ahead and run you until I get back. Hook the water up. I do want some separation in case I need to put a pump there. It does, all suits protect against pressure. Yeah. The suit, the hard suit they give you on Venus and Vulcan is also better at maintaining temperature I don't think the pressure matters so much. But yeah, having a hard suit on Venus or Vulcan is very, very advantageous. Alright, so that's hooked up. Let's go turn off the... Wow, that's exactly the number of pipes I needed to. Off these pipes. No, we didn't overproduce. Yeah, we'll go for 2 full stacks. Nice. Alright, so we now have a water connection into this room. Now we need the CO2, and we need to get the CO2 cooled before we pump it in here. So with the wall cooler, we could start it off. I think automating my cooling stack to slowly bring the pressure up over time. Probably the next big task. Alright, so we'll bring the wall cooler. Alright, now we got our cooling pipe hooked up. So wall cooler and a vent. How are we doing here? Down to 50. 75 degrees over. 230. 90 degrees over still. 80 degrees. 60. 30. 35. It's amazing how constant those seem to be. Probably the ratio of the pressures. See, we already have data already hooked up. So I need to hook up the data to the gas tanks. It's probably going to be easy to wrap it around the backside. So we need more copper. So next time we reset, we'll go mining. copper, gold. Alright, copper and gold mining. Let's throw this up here. Pipes in. Probably some iron too. Let's get like a big chunk of 200 iron. Did we win? Yep. No. That's gonna go there. Go. Yep. Need to reset. Alright, clean up the waste tank. Change battery. Get new oxygen. Take the stinky suit off. Eat. And drink. Cool down the room some more. Guess we can take these up, take them upstairs. If we fail upstairs, we can always bring him back down. Oh, I just need the wrench. Be very careful. Oh yeah, we'll need to bring all the other stuff up as well. We'll establish the ferns first. Get some oxygen being produced. Kick. take the fern seeds up. Still a little ways away before the oxygen or the carbon dioxide's cool enough. But we'll go mining after this. Actually, let me take a quick restroom break as well. I didn't do that in the last break, and now I need to. So I'll be right back, and we will do some mining, hook up carbon dioxide, and hopefully start planting plants again soon. Shifting with the Prime sub, thank you very much. Where's the bang bang? Mine, mine, mine! There it is, bang bang. Bang. And there's the hype. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying things. I will be right back. Boop. A boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back into it. What did I say I was gonna do? Okay, we just got rid of the stink. Temperature is down to 37. Picked up the hydroponic trays. We'll set up all this stuff up there. Actually, let me get top off the water there before turning that off. Turn that off. Suit. Oh yeah, we need the mine. So I need mostly copper, iron, and gold. The main three. I'll have to recharge our mining battery. Oh no. It's already topped off. Let's get the safety tape in place. Let's go upstairs real fast. I want to put away fern seeds, pipes, those. Alright, let's go mining. Which way do we want to go this time? We can go through our tunnel. Yeah, we'll go through the tunnel and then turn left. I want to do something underground here at some point. There's some gold. Don't need that open. That loops around. Hooks up with the valley that we're in. Let's go to the top of this and then explore the other side of this mountain. So our home's on the other side of that one. There's some nickel. Alright, there's the roof of the world. Alright, some gold. Oh yeah, I still have one level. If we can get 100 gold at side, 150 gold, set aside 50 for making electrum, and 100 for making gold, just gold. I don't think we need that much more electrum. Alright. So there's 150 gold, so be happy with that. Now we'll try to make a full stack of 200 copper and then 200 iron. And we'll smelt all that. Deep valley. Oh, I'm getting dark. I'm gonna be eaten by Gru. Alright, some iron. Kind of giving the atmosphere a little bit of time to equalize between shots here. Well, there's the 200 iron. And there's the copper. Keep forgetting how fast that goes with the copper. Copper and iron. Alright, there's 150. I think we did clean this out. Some nickel. Coal we don't need at the moment. Kind of want to see if we cross into another region. Silicon. After I finish copper. Iron. Gold. Alright, there's the 200 copper. More gold? Yeah, we'll go ahead and get a 50 more gold if we can. And that way we can make 100 electrum. Sounder fan, hello. Oof. Blowing around there. Doing good so far. Alright, there's our other 50 gold. Add to the stack a little bit. Get to the bottom. Then we'll go home. There we go. It's to the surface. Alright, now we gotta get home. Alright, we need to get to... minus 300 and Z50. Both those numbers have to go down, and they are. This might be the mountain I have to go over. "86 days have passed. And we have daylight, so that'll help." I think that's the mountain we have to go. Yeah. Go around that valley, we should lead us to the base. And if I'm wrong, we still have time to fix it. Nope, X is going up too much. Nope, X is still going up. Okay, both numbers are going down in this direction. I recognize that, but not... Z is going down. Going the right direction, just I don't recognize the landmarks. This must be the semi-plateau. He's going up. Okay, probably the other side of this mountain. Yeah, this is the valley that wraps around. So my tunnel is somewhere over there. Then the base should be at the bottom of this mountain. Around the corner. Should be, and
Power low.
used up that battery. There it is. Alright. Never a doubt. Alright, let's reset. And then we'll get in the carbon dioxide pump. First thing we need to do.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, that's set. Empty the waste tank. Change the battery. More oxygen. Take off the suit. Bring this down a few more degrees. Yeah, I should bring that with us. Take it down and the light will go off. Okay. Put it back. Oh, that's going over the wall cooler. Okay. It's coming from the light direction. Alright, excellent. Got rid of this thing. Brought it down to 35 degrees. Gonna grow light. How are we doing over here? Hey, we got down to 10 degrees. Perfect. 115. So you still have to cool down. 205, you have to cool down. But our target tank is almost there. 60 degrees there. 50. 28. Alright, so the near one's carbon dioxide, second one's the cooling. Alright, so somewhere in there we have a, we need active vent. We need more cable. Oh yeah, we need to smelt a bunch of stuff. So let me do that. Okay, we're in a vacuum, so I can do the ices. So I'll need 4 and just 4 and 2. That should smelt all that stuff. 200 iron, 200 copper, 100 gold. You can empty out. Because the temperature won't go up that high. We're trying to fight against all that mass. In the meantime, 5 degrees, 111, 203, 279, 349. Yeah, until I can start cooling down the CO2, you want to turn that on. How fast does it heat this up? Pretty fast. I should go ahead and leave it on though. We have the power. Try to finish all that off. Alright, how much pressure are we down there? 3 megapascals. Let it drain out. Alright, that'll do. Alright, iron's the highest temperature. And then we'll go ahead and make the electrum too. Alright, now copper. Well, 1 big bar. Boom. Now 100 gold. Actually do 150 gold. 147 gold. Alright, now we'll throw the silver and gold in there and then figure out what we need to adjust. Probably too hot. Much pressure. Temperature is fine. Oh, too much pressure. Just gotta drop the pressure below 2.4. Yeah, and then you have more than enough temperature. We're just gonna get pressure below 2.4. So it can't get too cold. Boom. Alright, excellent. That'll keep us in business for a while. Red Panda, hello, welcome. How you doing? Okay, we're down 80 degrees in that. We boosted this back up to 60 degrees, trying to cool down the CO2. This, of course, bumps everything else up. But otherwise, we're in pretty good shape. $60 degrees? Do I want to pump that in? I don't. When the pressure gets higher, maybe. But the pollutants are like 0.03%. Alright, we got that on the wall. We need to make more cables. Just let you go for a while. We also need wall cooler. Now, I don't know if one wall cooler can keep up with what we're doing here. But we need more. Or if we need to add an air conditioner, actual air conditioner. Run that cable over this way. Make a Pascal partial pressure at 0. Okay. Yeah, but even then, I'm not sure if it'll add enough pressure. But yeah, we can add a valve, a liquid, whatchamacallit, valve to it. I'll just let you go for a while. Let me hook these up. Oh, I need a temperature gauge for the or gas gauge to let me know the temperature in here. Hope those are connected. Okay, at least it gets... I will stop you now. Alright, got a nice collection there. Let's make sure these are actually hooked up outside. Like they're supposed to be. Why did this... Oh, because there's no atmosphere in here. That's why flash in there. Let me just confirm that I hooked everything up alright. We might check for a
Waste tank caution.
It's hard to tell if we did that one right. But yeah, power going that way. We just need an atmosphere now. The cooling air's up to 90. CO2's down to 35. Okay, so we can actually pump that in. So we'll pump some of that in and get some plants started. Waste tank caution. .30 degrees. So we need... Well, if we can get to 25 kilopascals, that might be enough for plants. We'll have to check the plants, the ferns particularly. Halfway there. I think we can go up to 30. Let's go up to 30. Boom. Okay, we actually have... Now if we turn that on... Can we actually bring it down? It's struggling. The temperature in the pipe isn't that good right now. But we can now technically plant some ferns. Start them there.
Power low.
And I need a battery charger in here. Although I do have this. Now we can hear things in here. Stuff off, keep from heating up the room too much. Fern seeds. Alright, we're gonna start with one. Oh yeah, we need a grow light. We didn't bring that in. I don't think it'll work from way up there. Ours over there. Let's go up. Because all the gross stuff is all temporary in here. Temporarily permanent. Already something planted here. Alright, now we need to put in the IC chip. You can just stick it right there. Yeah, this needs no sensors. Oh, totally wrong. This is just 10 minutes on, 10 minutes off. Oh yeah, I need to tell it. Grow light. Alright, so now I'll cycle through that. Keep my fern alive. Barely growing. We need general lighting in here. Probably needs more pressure. Probably wants at least 50 kilopascals. So, encyclopedia, home, fern. Carbon dioxide. Minimum pressure. Now we got the minimum pressure. Max ideal temperature, so we're within that. Oh, okay. No, minimum ideal. Okay, ideal is 50. Temperature is fine though. I do need to put an IC chip, program it for the well, I can bring the computer up here too. I think we may have run out of our carbon dioxide. It's not going, pressure's not going up anymore. Alright, let me check on that. Moderately well. That's, yeah, fine. Alright, let's go check on that. We will then set up automation for this. That'll generally keep us in line. So we pretty much emptied it. Alright, so we got the cooler on it. Now we just need to pump some in. Not too much. We'll go to 200 kilopascals for now. Give it time to cool down. Not too much pressure in there. That's at 61. $150 will do for now. cooling down rapidly. Nice. Alright, so that should probably be enough to get us over 50. Let me reset. Oops, satisfactory soundtrack. But things are starting to, I think, turn an important corner now. Got the larger trade platform. Fairly reliable cooling. Need to move. Well, I'll put a drinking fountain upstairs.
Hydration critical.
Perfect timing on that warning. Keep this room comfortable. A pretty good supply of food. Start bringing the seeds upstairs. Wait for the stink to go away. There we go. Everything's off. Oh, I cut power that temporarily. Or permanently? I need to check on that. Because it should still be hooked up to the rest of the... does... Oh, you need a new battery for sure. Why isn't the vending machine hooked up? Oh, because I turned off power to everything. Alright. Power's good. Some wires I can recover. Oh yeah, I want to finish hooking this up at some point. We need to automate that. We need to automate the temperature. Well, let me set that up. Oh, we're already at 20 degrees there. Nice. Still at 60 there. That's coming down now. Eventually we'll get all these balanced out. Alright, automate the temperature and probably take the rest of that carbon dioxide into here, get over 50. The light just went out. It is in darkness, alright. Probably sync that to the day-night cycle, but hey, look at that oxygen. 0.083%. 43 kilopascals. Oxygen included, yep. Okay, so 150 kilopascals in there barely gave us any carbon dioxide in here. .6 degrees. Let's see how efficient that is. Alright, so now we need electronics. Thriving. Needed the so an IC10 chip, IC housing. We'll get the computer from downstairs. Hey Rex, welcome. How you doing? Housing. Let's get a couple of those. Steel and solder. Oh, I can put the seeds in here. I need more lockers. Hey Hildebrand, welcome. Alright, now I need chips. That probably also requires copper. AC-10. No, electrum and gold. Alright, a couple of those. Let me make some lockers. Four for now for 2 big shells. Alright, we'll keep planting stuff here for now. Oop. Except backwards. Oh, wait. Now I can't get stuff in there. I'd like to put the drinking fountain there, but I guess... yeah, we can still get along the edge there. Maybe. Stick it in the middle of the glass. Alright, that's where the food stuff's gonna go now. The other locker... guess kinda has to go here. Arriving. Clank. Clank, kick. .2 degrees. That's because I have had that on all the whole time. Just fine. Oh yeah, automate that. Okay, let me go get the computer, bring it upstairs. Then we can start working on programming in the shirt sleeve environment. As soon as we get enough oxygen. And then we can program like crazy. Screwdriver. Also to construct the last part. Edrin, hello, welcome. 30 stream streak, holy cow. Alright, there we go. That power continues on there, so that would disrupt it. Leave that alone. Let's go put the computer upstairs. Where shall we put it? And back in the corner over here. Yeah, don't put the IC housing. Chip housing. Stand down while we're working. Over here. Yeah, over there is good. IC housing. Loading. Grow light. 2, vent, main room. I need a gas sensor now. Need iron for that. Feel bad stomping on the plant, but it doesn't matter.
Filter low.
Filter is fine. Sensor. A little away from the thing there. No, is that that's on a separate circuit. This is the APC.
Power low.
Something in the way there. Oh, the vent stuff. No, I don't want this near the vent or the cooler, otherwise it'll start stuttering too quickly. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it there. Main room. Alright, so now we have what we need to run the wall cooler. Need to put the right motherboard in there. Super simple solar tracker. Wall cooler thermostat. Perfect. So we will load it from disk. Inside gas, wall cooler. Oh, this one adjusts for the outside temperature. We don't need that. Thermostat 1. No, that won't have all the aliasing stuff. Night thermostat, that's the Vulcan one. Alright, we'll just adjust this one. So we don't need this. That's fine. Outside check, we do not need any of this. Inside check. Load temperature. If it's greater than that, cool on. So less than that, cool off. Jump to cool set. Cool on, move that. Cool off, move that. And cool set is set T-wall cooler on R1. So this keeps it from, it's in between, these don't get changed and it just jumps to cool set and keeps it to whatever it was. Alright, so that works. So this is right new. Basic wall cooler 21 to 24. Confirm. So now we need an IC chip. Loader. Export. Now some bytes. Wall cooler. Oh, I need this. It's sensor then wall cooler. For the alias. Zero's sensor, 1 is cooler. Where did I put the housing? Did I put the housing? No, I did not. It's hard to see it on this side of the wall. Don't necessarily want to and we can put it here. Oh, both on one input? Well, that's handy. I'll put that one there. Alright, so first one is inside gas sensor main room. Oh, if I turn it on, then wall cooler main room. There we go. Temperature is within the range, so it's not turning on. Going moderately well. Excellent. Alright, so now I can turn off a bunch of stuff. Go reset. We want lights in the room. We'll do that next. I should take a break. Let me take a break. Let me leave you guys here in the room. I'll be right back. And we'll reset. Add some more carbon dioxide. Add some lights. Yeah, and then things are going pretty well. Be right back. Boop. Boop and boop. Oop. Other way around. And muted now. Must not have pushed when I got up and left. But I'm back now and got things on the right side. Alright, back to it. That's all set. Lights, that's what we need. Lights and how are you doing? Burn is growing moderately well. Burp. I need to reset my functions. No music. Oh, that's what happened. I muted the desktop and not the mic. That went on break. Well, that's what happened. I was wondering how I got out of sync. No, it's actually been pretty nice. Very comfortable temperatures and everything. Let's reset. Clear the canister. Change the battery. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm very careful to check the camera before I do that.
Hydration critical.
I never pushed the button. Yeah, being a streamer with a potentially live camera is like an extra level of stress. Alright, we're good there. Is the camera on? Is the camera on? Alright, we're good there. Turn that on, cool things off. Get unstinkified. I'm part of Switzerland, they're not too bad. Yeah, here it's been more like 10 degrees Celsius. Some fog last week in the early morning. Other than that, pretty clear. Semi-sunny days. Partly cloudy. We can eventually bring that upstairs, but gotta actually grow food before we need that. Oh yeah, drinking fountain. Like how there's just a little bit of buzz from the light. How are we doing on? Still 23 liters there. 35 when we started. Okay, the stink went away. So some lights on the ceiling. How are we doing over here? Down to 15 degrees. 116. So 40 degrees over there. 60 degrees here. 60. 50. 30. Let's go ahead and it's good enough for cooling, so let's gotta get some more CO2 here. Leave that running for a little bit. Yeah, propellant I think is nitrogen. So it's okay if I jetpack around in here. Set up the lights. Alright, let's get some lights. Light kits. Alright, oops. Brought the cables up here with me. Alright, might want to go... down the middle? And get some of them out of the way that way. Alright, where from there? Oh yeah. I believe there's a... Alright, let there be light. Excellent. The storm. Probably due for a storm. Create 2 ferns. Alright, now we just need the seeds. Oh. Okay, then now that's a prediction. Alright, how much oxygen have we produced? Ooh, 0.25%. 0.27%. Almost 0.4 moles. Oh, I need to go turn off that CO2 collector. Let me down. Okay, almost 1 megapascal. The temperature here hasn't gone up too much. It's still within range, we can cool stuff down. But we can turn on this collector. Somewhere over here. What? Okay, so what's next? We have automated cooling. We have lights. Whoops. Forgot though your little inset. Scared me though, because I thought it's like the outside was accessible to the inside. It's like, oops. Alright, let's change batteries while we can. Grow light is back on. That is off. Growing moderately well towards seeding. When it seeds, we'll fill that up. In the meantime, let me go ahead and make more of these. Got iron over here. Yes. No, the iron needs to be in here. Hydroponic. $10 iron each, wow. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grow them all, or get them all. Line up. So that's 10, 13. Like we can fit 2 more here. Range. I think we can go 1 more over. Oh, one pipe left. No, I don't think. So janky. Oh, I do need 1, 2, 3 more pipes. Alright, there we go. Oh, I need to put 2 more pipes. I can pick up. No, just make 2 more. Yeah, it's like, I am so glad I'm nowhere near the craziness back east. Alright, now we can start expanding and start growing some of the other seeds too. Almost seeding. Alright, so we got lights. Storm still going? No, I can see the pipes down there, so storm's over. Alright, we need to turn off that. Alright, animal, have a good night's sleep. Catch you later. And have a good week. Or heat this up too much. 395. Yeah, it's not too bad. Had enough coolness in it to not. Good night. Cozy, get cozy. Oh wow, the CO2 is already cooled down. Because of that though, this is up to 80 degrees. So we should have enough CO2 to get it above 50 kilopascals now. Cooler's been on. We'll go to 52. Perfect. Alright, just an awkward path to the electronic printer. Well, we can start growing other stuff now. Seeds over here. Wheat. Soybean, we need to bring in some nitrogen first. How much nitrogen did I dump in here flying around? Oh, less than 0.1%. Yeah, we need to hook up the nitrogen supply to here for that. Let's start the other two though. Get them going. So this is really all we need for food. So those will be ferns. We'll start saving up to make an actual greenhouse. Probably has, like, this room only some windows instead of a lot of windows. There's some natural light, but what do I want to do now? Yeah, when the lights come on, then I'll probably get seed. We'll spread those around. Keep propagating them. Maybe, yeah, that's probably a good place to put a bunch of them. Just fill in this corner until I actually use it for a stairway. Battery charger. Alright, where does this go? I want more stuff on the floor. I mean, here's not bad. Let's save that for another circuit housing. Just put it here. Yeah, it's out of the way enough. More cable. Let that run for a bit. Hey, we got our seed. Nice. Alright, we're on our way. Alright, so automating the cooling stack. Probably the next thing to do. So let me go finish hooking that up. Then we'll reset. Then we'll check. Okay, is that all I'm hooked up? Alright, let's label these. Um, 140 tank. $70 tank. 0 tank. CO2 cooling tank. Nitrogen tank. Oxygen tank. Alright, so now everything is... all the
Waste tank caution.
data cables are hooked up. Let me... So we used about, no, it was like 500 kilopascals, about 400 kilopascals to get 50, 139, 220, 285, 351, 407. Alright, reset time. One of those little heat things bloomed out from the buttons just as I pushed it. It's like, did I just blow things up? I'll take this battery. Actually, we'll take... that one can stay there. Make more. Oh, we should also bring the oxygen line up there so we can refill up there. We're actually down to 4 cans of food. I think we did buy 1 can of food. But we definitely want to make more. Next time I'll start bringing this upstairs. Oh, the eggs are still fertilized. Wait for the stink to go away. 22 liters. Oh, that's one thing I have to worry about is the temperature from the room now will go back into the water tank. I'm keeping the room at 21 degrees, but or between 21 and 24, so warm up a little bit. I do have to keep that in mind. Alright, stinkiness is gone. Suit back on. Two empty cans. Let's exchange with that one. We'll bring it with us. Alright, the arc welder is 100%. Mining. Go with the big one in mining. Alright, let's go check out the trader. Well, that one's like Ecosphere Essentials, 58 degrees. Oh yeah. 35. Essentially right there, just up or down. Up. Yeah, I don't know all the names well enough to know exactly what they carry. Okay. Some more seeds. Well, we do want more seeds. Buy watermelon seed. I think we're good. What can we sell you? Box chocolates, bulk carbon dioxide. I got Those for 15 each. Yeah, we'll make a couple of those. Liquid pipe. So 30, so we could make 30 plus 45, 75 for some iron. Yeah, we'll do it. A little bit here, a little bit there. It all adds up. So we need 2 and $29 pipes. Where's my iron? Probably have to go get more iron. Mostly in here. So 2 hydroponic. Liquid pipe. $29 of those. Yep, closed all my suit stuff. Alright, let's go give these to him. Alright, not much money, but yeah, we're gonna start selling him CO2. Do I want to get any seeds? No. Yeah, not until we get the actual greenhouse going, then we'll buy up all this other seeds. Sugarcane for 100. Watermelon, strawberry. You can leave. Those we can't do. Sell ingredients. Four seconds. This seems slow. Oil, we pretty good on oil. You know, we'll buy it. Flour we'll be able to make ourselves soon. Canned food. I think we'll have our tomatoes and wheat and stuff here fairly soon. Buy a cake, chocolate bar. Oh, what can he sell you? Rice. Cardboard box. Cake? What? Where? Who? Lurk and work. One more tiny house, yeah. Squeeze it all in. Wants 22 empty cans. Oxygen. Nothing really worth selling here. Cheese. Alright, you can go away. Before I shut that down, let me get stuff out of the vendor. Oh, we did have some corn seeds. Some edamame? I have no idea how that's said. The oil. Oh, some more seeds. Switchgrass. Okay, we have more seeds than I thought. I don't even have room for them all. Take them upstairs. So I'm sure of what I have.
Waste tank caution. Filter low.
151% on carbon dioxide filter. Alright, a couple more seeds. Some food. Thriving. Thriving. Oh yeah, then the oil. Alright, let's go see what else we can. We'll need that. see what we can bring up here. Sugarcane. Rice. Okay, now it's all back to the volatiles. So 2 of those, 75 total volatiles. Don't really need those right now. Excellent, so that we shut down. Save some power. Oh wow, really drained it. How we doing over here? Alright, back down to 24. 119. So 50 degrees. 70 degrees. 60. 50. 30. Alright, let me the waste tank before I forget. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, but this time I'm gonna give you guys an outside view. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back and then we will what do I want to do? Oh yeah, automate these coolers down here, so I can have them all even out and slowly fill up with gas over time. Or do I want to start building the green now? Building a greenhouse? I don't know. We'll figure out when I want to break. Be right back, guys. Boop. 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 Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out, listening to the Stellaris soundtrack. So good. Alright, scooch in. Turn the game. Alright, so I want to automate all that. Bang bang Gerla with the resub. 94 months. Holy moly. Bang bang. A bunch of hype and love. Thank you very much, Gerla. How you been doing? Slip down the slope here. Alright, so I need a bunch of... So I'll do one for each one. We will try to dial in a pressure. And then we'll have a setting, so probably a dial. I'm not sure what kind of things I can use to reference to get all these to work. Should put a display. Down to 20 degrees there. That has 1.5, 1.3, 1.7, also 1.74, it's not exactly the same. 1.37 and 1.66. The more we can get in there, the more heat mass we have saved up essentially. But let's get upstairs.
Power low.
That we can fix. Probably dump some of this oxide in here and get some oxygen so I can enough to breathe. When the next round comes, we'll plant a bunch of the other seeds as well. How are we doing on those? Driving towards fruiting. Alright, so for the project of... I don't necessarily need to... I don't need to rush into that. Is there a different project I can do in the meantime? Do I want to start making the... battery? It's like, what's the most useful right now? Those are empty regular, so empty, yeah, that's another empty one. Those are medium. Let's take to make a medium. Silver and Constantan. And be careful not to pick up the plants when I pick up other things. Almost 1% oxygen, yay! Rice and sugarcane. Yeah, let's go ahead and start making this. So, first thing is just a bunch of steel frames. Have we used up all the steel? We have 94 steel in there. Should probably go mining to make some. So we'll go take this out of here. 94 would be 47 iron frames or steel frames. Let's go ahead and make those. Let's go mine for some steel. I'm gonna throw everything in here. Get a sense of what I need. Silver can stay up there with the lead. That is empty. That is empty. Empty. It's the big battery now. $127 iron, 200 gold, 100 copper, 53 steel, yeah. Is that all our steel? I guess so. Yeah, let's go mining to make steel, so let's reset. Consume. Probably. Should probably go ahead and bring all these upstairs with me now. Yeah, the room's gonna get more and more crowded, so yeah, making an actual greenhouse. Probably a good idea. Water we'll leave down here. At least now the light's shining into there. 93 days have passed. Cans, oil. Alright, we'll go mining. I'll take these upstairs. Sunrise. Yeah, where would I put any of this stuff? Alright, let's go mining. We need to make steel. Make all this stuff. $50 frames? 1 gram of steel left. Alright, mining. So we got 2 things of coal already. Go for a third. Try to make 600 steel. Where do I want to go this time? Let's go to the end of this valley. Came from around that way last time. We went up over the top of the mountain into that valley. Do want a little bit of cobalt. Make the medicine pills. Valley of the Sun. I will dig into the side. That's iron. We know there's some coal down here. Copper. That valley just keeps going. Ah, here's some coal too. There's one set of steel. Alright, looks like it for that. Got 250 out of that one though. Came from that way. We do need more iron, so I'll go ahead and we'll set 3 sets of steel, and then we'll fill that up with iron as well. So we'll need to make a lot of those hydroponics. Alright, there's our steel iron. There's the coal for this steel. It's copper. And suddenly dark. We're almost done. Alright, let's go home. Pretty sure that's the way. Yep, both numbers going the right way. We never went over a ridge, so we just have to follow the valley again. Alright, we're at the right X, but the Z is off. Need both to go. We need X to go down to 800. Z to go down to minus 50. I did manage to get twisted.
Waste tank caution.
Look at that. Hey Light Pyro, welcome. Doing really good. Lothanis, hello, welcome. Sorry. Got the focus face there. Doing really good. Alright, we got that. Okay, that one's down to 1 degree Celsius. So that's hit its target. 82, so that's only slightly above its target. 13, this is 47 degrees above its target. 48 degrees. 43 degrees. And 25 degrees. Alright, we need to make steel. So that's no longer a vacuum room, so we gotta do all the ice preparation in here. Focus face, you're really gaming, right? Alright, so we want 6 of these. Three of these. We have plenty of oxygen for this. Especially when I'm trying to concentrate on not getting lost. Alright, there we go there. Alright, we still have enough heat to do the rest of the batch. Yeah. Boop. Alright, now we'll just finish up the iron. Excellent. Alright, so we will go that way a little further. So put steel frames down to go out 4 this way, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the door will come up. These 2 little alcoves can be where all the lockers are.
Power low.
It's 5 by 7, 35. Survive! Alright, yeah, survive first. Reset. Alright, suit off. A little warm in here. Still got 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 cereal bars. 3 more bottles of water. kick. 20 liters. Cover the stinkiness. Let's give it a minute. Hygiene is increasing. Don't forget to turn that off. $71, okay, that one's caught up. 173, so 2 have caught up. One's 30 over, 40 over, 40 over, 20 over. Alright, it's catching up. Do I have the actual airlock set up in there? Yes. Maybe. No, not quite. Oh, I haven't run the wires. Because weird stuff was happening. Because I need to get to the area control. Come up, then get to those. So I need to swap them. Area control here and then that there. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so take you out and charge you up. Do that with this here. Hey, Nos Wolf, good morning. How you doing? Alright, so over there, I don't think I want the frame roof. So we'll do this kind of thing, but different. I need to chip out. Oh, that's what I was gonna do, is throw all the ingots in there. So I have copper's 110, so I need more copper. Lots of steel though. Alright, so now I need to take this out. And on this side, APC. On that side, that's still fine. But which way are you pointed? Sick bearing. Oh no. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Did that go the right way? Oh, I think there's already a wire in there somewhere. Oh, I know how to fix that. You bring the wire out, and then I can pick the wire up. Sure, there's nothing there. Alright, now I can do that. There we go, on up through there. Chip. The wire goes up and down. I'll have to look to the back side of this when I'm done. But we also need to go up here. I need more cables. And the copper out of here. Grams of copper. Twenty cables should be enough to get this done. Run around outside to make sure I hooked everything up right. Stock Nordic sniffles and oh yes. Yep. Alright. So I need one more to hook that up. And then we go up to the vents. Vents are hooked up. So they're fine. That's hooked up fine. Alright, so I just need to curve that in and then go up to the roof. Mending a broken collarbone. Oh no. That's gotta be a hassle. Ferns. One fern seed. Nice. Fern seed, fern seed. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna collect the fern seeds. Then we'll replant all the ferns themselves. For wheat. Tomatoes still growing. Alright, so we got some wire. I have that one coming down, but I need to... do that. Need a piece of glass. Did that piece. Alright, so now everything's connected. I'll label everything. Greenhouse, exterior, door. Greenhouse, interior, door. Greenhouse, interior, vent. Greenhouse, exterior vent. Greenhouse, airlock, gas sensor. Greenhouse, airlock, APC. Greenhouse, airlock, console. Kind of getting used to one arm for a bit, yeah. Alright, I think... Oh, I need to turn this on. Iron config. Screwdriver. Worry about that in a second. Alright, so now... For now, these are going to be 0. When they're both Yeah, we'll set it for like 50 when they both have something. Alright, so exterior vent, interior vent, sensor, exterior door, interior door. That is it. Nice. Cycle to exterior. I'm missing a tool. So now I can go out and work on the thing. So I got those. What I need are some steel sheets. Do I want 200 of them right now? Probably not. Do I need 200 of them? At least 100. Probably wouldn't hurt. But they use a lot of plastic sheets. Smack. Get enough of what I need before I go out there. Oh, kind of what I need. Alright, you can work for a while. Alright, that part of the platform. Logic types in the stack. The logic type ratio. Oh wow. Hey Grogrum, welcome. I know just enough of the scripting to kind of know what that means, but not fully. Venus compared to the last planet, a lot trickier just because you don't have the ices available. Europa is pretty easy just because you could mine everything. We're having to buy water at the moment. Alright, so now we can do... Oh. Do it from a little ways away and it won't bite you as much. Filter script. That can be done 4-line loop. Nice. 30+ lines, yeah. Yeah, that's sounds. Alright, one more. Then we'll do 2 more and make it even 50. Alright, now we should have enough.
Power low.
Change my battery and this battery. There it is. My battery we can change in the thing here. Oh yeah, the Soviet era. Really the only landing on Venus. Alright, let's go finish welding these up. And this is the future greenhouse. Where does it store temp? We have a multi-stage cooler down here. Run from 380 down to 0. About 80-degree increments. And then that is the cool source for running the wall cooler for the main room. I'm just using a wall cooler and a simple script. Keep it within 21 to 24. But that's my source of cold, is that last tank. Holy moly. Yeah. Yeah, seems like if you stand with at least one frame in the way, you don't get blasted by the air coming out of the frame space. Alright, there we go. There's our floor. Let's add some battery. So we're just going to do the wall ceilings. We'll have a few windows, but we have to double side them because of the pressure difference during the vacuum portion. That's until we can actually fill it up. 12 ACs per unit for 3 megawatts. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, I can feel that this. I just have 1 AC for each step, is not quite enough for larger projects. But it's
Waypoint caution.
handling what we need to do now. Alright, new battery for you. One wheat seed. So we will put you back. Everybody's doing fine so far. Alright. Next up is a bunch of walls. $50 walls. Yeah, we need at least that many. Trick the system, ignoring the temp differential. Oh wow. I think someone told me about that before. Throw that one there, they get turned into a wall. I should probably... waste tank isn't filling up as fast in here. I should probably go reset. Gold do we have? Oh, we're good on gold. Copper is where we're kind of running a bit short. $100 grams copper left. We used up everything in there, yeah. Alright, how much oxygen do we have in here now? 2%. Nice. Alright, let me go reset. Yeah, we need to set up a cooking station somewhere now. I think if we add any more of these, we'll put them in the corner here. Easy enough to run a little piping over there. Okay, that's the last of those. Alright, let's go reset, and then we'll put up as many of these walls as we can.
Hydration critical.
It scared me because I thought, I was like, is there no oxygen? Man, how are we doing in here? 89% oxygen. Oh. We'll run out for breathing purposes for a while. Let me take a little stretch break. It's like when my character takes a break, it's like, I might as well do the same. That's I'll be right back, and we will see if we can close in the greenhouse, vacuum it out or whatever. Then we need to start making some more carbon dioxide and cooling it down. But we'll be right back. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. Alright, let's get this done. What am I gonna get done? Actually, I forgot. Oh yeah, the greenhouse. So, return the game. I'll wait another minute to get the stink off. Burp. It's max size, yeah. Now leave that in there. Down to 22. Stink is off. Give it a minute to build up a little bit. Hear those wind generators going. Turn that on so I have some oxygen when next time. Oh, I don't even have any this time. Oops. Oh. We'll just have to come down and refill. Ah, there's the sun. Okay, we got the walls. Alright, so on these, that on the bottom. Yeah, I think we'll do a similar thing, except we'll have a couple of skylights. Where do I want to put the windows? We'll put... Yeah, we'll put a couple here so we can kind of see the side of the building here. What I want is that one. There we go. And then turn it into a window. So I know the alignment of the hexagons will be the same. Alright, just one in the middle here. Alright, we'll do 3. Here. Alright, now we need to back sides on. Alright, that gives me the solidity I need. At least a little lighting. Alright, now upstairs we have... Perfect. Gold Stellaris, yep. That's so good. Alright, now we need a whole bunch of plastic, so I need to go get some silicon. So let's go do that. Now I should have some oxygen to reset with. Throw you in there for now. Make some plastic sheets. Alright, now there's some oxygen in there. Darn upstairs neighbors. Printing plastic sheets at this time of night. Give it a minute to de-stinkify. Alright, that should be good. Alright, silicon and some copper as well. That's what we mostly need. Alright, we'll go through the cave. Tracker. In there. Positive 800, minus 50. Okay, just confirming that. Kind of a mountain there, I can barely see. Go to the peak. A bit of a plateau. There's no flat plateaus, but some tops of the mountains are more gentle slopes. And then we go down again. Down, down, down. Planet Earth down below the surface there. Alright. Silicon. Is that all? No, there it is. It's come close. It's tried to. That's why my suit is half damaged. I think it happened 3 times, maybe 4. About 12% each time. That's why I have the tape in my other hand. So I need to either buy some advanced alloys to make a new suit, or set up an advanced furnace and finally make it myself. Chance to settle down. Silver. I tell you, no, I haven't. Yeah, exactly. Like that, pick you up and just slam. There must be something about my technique that generally I don't have a problem. But leaving spikes like that is not a good idea. Alright, I think we're good in here. It's like when it gets a swirl and like swirls you around. Alright, where am I compared to home? Sunrise. Our home is with sunrise that kind of way. I think we're over that way. Oh, I think that... Yeah, I think our home is the other side of that mountain. Copper is what I want now to make some cables. We got this lake bed over here. Mine want to stack in the hole or take one nip. Tanklebees, calm down. Yeah, like I said, for some reason, there's something about my technique. While it's not foolproof, orpiment pans, sulfur flats. Has been relatively safe. I think because I do kind of stand back, so the worst of it doesn't get to me.
Waste tank caution.
But I don't know if I'd want to... I think this is minor... Mark 2 mining drill. I don't know if I'd want a faster mining drill than this. I think we go this, go up over that saddle. Kind of be heading home. Anything I want to grab on the way? Not really. Now my guess is over that saddle is my home off the left. That's my guess. I'm gonna go with my instincts until they're proven wrong, and then we'll use the tracker. I need to get the chip that actually tells me the ores underneath. It still gives you your coordinates. But you also see what ores are underneath. I think I was wrong. Alright, we'll get to down this bottom of this valley, and then... Well, we've been here before. Lenses are good too, yeah. Okay, so we've been here before. Alright, as soon as I can get over here, we'll pull out the tracker and then head in the correct direction. Is this where the tunnel is? It is. Yeah, this started looking familiar. So, other than that, I don't know. I have no idea how I managed to find my way home. We're due for a storm again, I think. Let me reset. Oh, just noise from that. Alright, how are my cooling solutions doing? Oop. 1 degree, 70, 140, 220, 300. Holy cow, are we 380? Okay, they're all at the temperatures they should be. So now we can grab some CO2 for a while. Slurp. $24 in here, so perfect. Let's run that while I'm standing here though. Down to 3 more cans of food. But we should be able to make a nice big batch of something, even if we just make potatoes. Pull out the ferns for a second. Alright, so I'm expecting a storm. Let's go ahead and put some silicon in here. That's how I can guarantee a storm will come. Alright, how much carbon dioxide have we gathered? Not too much. Let that ride for a little bit. One fern seed, nice. Tomatoes growing. Wheat's growing. Alright, let me go pick all the fern seeds. Just 6 of them. Alright, we have 11 fern seeds. We'll let all of you go with a seed. Put some plastic. Put all these down, then we'll go. The silicon downstairs should be ready. Let's get the windows, outside windows first. And done. Turn all these into plastic sheets. First I was confused, it's like, wait a minute, I'm not in the airlock. But I went out the other way, so that's why I have to reset this. Four glass sheets might be enough. No, 2. Yeah, it might be enough. Oh, that's right. It's 2 for each one, because there's inside and outside. Still might be enough. We didn't do a whole lot of windows. Yep. Alright, so those are done. Now we have to put the ceiling on. Let's figure out what I want for that. So we'll have about 2 skylights, just one right here, and one right here just so we can see the sky. Double windows, yes. Because it's only 200 kilopascals of pressure. And then when we have like 100 kilopascals inside, one window would hold up. But when we vacuum it out to bring in the fresh, cool carbon dioxide, then it'll be a mess. Then it would break. Walls can do 300 kilopascal difference. Alright, walls. I need walls. Six there. No steel. See, that's 5 by 7, so I need 35. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the same pressure limit? No, the pressure back-to-back walls now add up they add their pressure tolerances. So that was a recent change. Still just the wheat. Wait for the seeds. I already got the seeds from the fern. I'll run the water pipe over here and we'll just fill this niche with ferns. Get that oxygen going. $36. No, we need a couple more because we need to do a couple windows. Double windows. Yeah, exactly. The reinforced or still-light windows or whatever. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, let's... Now on day like 1200 on Mars Valley, nice. Yeah, this game, once you... If you get into it, you get into it hard. Alright, so... What wall do I want to... Oops. Okay, I can reach. Type 1. Do the updates, yeah. It's like, I don't remember what I was doing, plus they have updates. Let's start over. Alright, that one's gonna be a window. Window. Can't quite reach. Look okay? Yeah. Oh.
Waste tank caution.
Get on the ceiling here. Before I close this up, let me install the lights and wire them in. Grow lights I think have to be close down to the plants. Alright, that's looking good. Plunk. Yeah, let me make some wire. Oh. Totally do the walls as well. Oh yeah, let me... Thank you. I think a storm's about to come and blow that away. Alright, just need to do put the other side of the windows in. Install some kind of pump to get everything out. Don't think. Let's put copper in there now. So we might just make a bunch of cables. The waste tank. Everything else is okayish. Alright, let me install the things for the ferns.
Power low.
That we can fix here. Okay, well, looks like we got the wheat seed. We don't have any place to put the wheat yet, so I... I'll go and leave that there. Oh, I can find a place to set up the cooking station. Middle of the floor here. Oh, I put all that over here. That's not awkward at all. Yeah, when we get that 50 ingot of copper, we'll turn it all into cables. I'm not currently using that. Alright, so now we can cook. Alright, is there such thing as canned wheat? No, we reagent processor, so we make flour. So we make bread, but we need a refrigerator for that. I think we get 5 per wheat. Then we need 200 to make a bread. Burp. Oh, it doesn't say how much. Bread. 200 flour, 5 oil. That's like really, really good food. So I should probably make a fridge. Where would that go? Is it here or is it there? Small fridge. Iron, gold, copper. Speaking of iron, let's make some more these things. Hydroponics. 10. Does this take? Okay. This requires some kind of gas. A refrigerated vendor. 2 slots. Alright, so that's not what I want. Yeah, I think the vending machine is going to be more useful. Also bigger. Stick it up here. So 9, 18. Actually, we can do 12 here. Maybe even more. We'll do 12. So it'll be 21. Make all those ferns. Don't need insulated for this, but since we're going to be pulling it up, that make the pipes useful for elsewhere. Oh, I need to go get a drink. Nine, 10. That should be enough. Let me put in. That give me 8 more hydroponics. Alright, let's go reset. He's about to complain to me about my hydration low. Hydration critical. first. And then battery. Oh yeah, I gotta get the copper off the ground. Last can of French fries. Well, I can finally take off my suit upstairs, and then it'll be easy to leave this on. Yeah, hygiene all the way up. Copper. Turn all that into cables. Oh yeah, we need another grow light in the corner. Might have to end it here. Not sure how big the grow light extends. Is it 7 by 5? No, they finally made it symmetrical. Alright, you. Just gonna make some cables. Oh, there's way too much copper in there. $45, okay, you can all be made into cables. 90 cables is not too many. That's on the same side. Because that's just isolating the airlock so that the battery can run the airlock without worry of other things happening. I guess we'll stick with 18 then. Before I went to bed, still streaming, wake up. Hey, Celadring, welcome. Thank you so much. Made it just in time. Alright, now... Alright, so they're all hooked up. So now I can take all the ferns, plant them there. Another can. We have a perfect number there. Yeah, let me just plant all the ferns. And then we can start planting some food over here. Oh yeah, I do need the grow light. Soylent Green is plants. Harvest plants 1,000 times. Apparently not just this save. Let me save that. Till I can get the grow light. Copper, steel, electrum. Alright, now I'm gonna have to make a chip with a grow light tied to a hash, name hash. I might be able to go one more out that way. We'll see. But this should be fine. But what I need now... Yeah, I need to adjust that one to turn the do all grow lights. turn on for now. I'll just get them planted. Or they decay on me. Boom. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so now I need to redo this chip. Oh, thank you. That's what I was forgetting. I used up all my pipes, didn't I? Yep. That's what Rage Vamp just talked about. There we go. Alright, so now I need to rewrite. Simple grow light. So now I need to hash the grow light. Hash, prefab name. Copy the clipboard. Can't remember quite how to do the hash things. Let me just first copy it in there. Create new. Multiple row lights. Simple. 10-minute on, 10-minute off. Alright, now what I want to load in is something that has multi-water coolers. There we go. Look up green wall. Oh yeah, so okay, so that hash green wall. Quite understand what that means. Copy it. Load that back in. Set. Okay, so I think what I want is set. Yeah, I think you can. Hash. Row. Light. I set this hash. There. On slash R0. Okay, so I gotta do for each of these. Oh. So this goes away. This replaces that line. This was just there for reference. Now, is that enough to do this? No. And rename the lights to that. Pretty sure. So take out the space. Take out the chip. Alright, so first we'll grow lights. Loading. Export. Error, incorrect argument count at line 3. Set. That's what it was before. What does SBN actually mean? Device hash. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. Save. Confirm. Export. No errors. Turns that one on. Oh, need data. Need a data cable. We go ahead and turn it on manually because I missed the command. Turn it on manually, and then when that one turns off, that one should turn off. And we should be fine. Dandy. All that good stuff. So now what I need is a refrigerated vending machine. Probably fit it there. Might have to rearrange the pipes, but how much oxygen do we have now? We are up to a whopping 5%, okay. Quarter of the way there. No, we need 20 kilopascals of oxygen, so we need like 40% oxygen.
Power low.
Yeah, we'll just see if it turns off. Next, wiring up all the 39 and 3. Lights for the other one. Where do we want to put lights? Alright, we're 5 across. So there. No, I think we do in the middle. There, middle there, middle there. Same on the other side. So 6 lights. Some iron. Did we just plant more potatoes? Get 8 seeds. Make more french fries for now. Six. Oops. I move forward. Oh, I think I got sucked back in over the... Alright, so we're gonna do... Oh man. Turn her over. Oh man, I have to do them from... that. Round light. Double slide. Yeah, what do we do there? Like that. One in the middle. Alright, where do I want this? We do want to have a completely separate power for this room. I have a transformer already set up. We do need to cross over. Alright, where do we go down? So that it's there. So we can keep the airlock tied to the other one that has its own APC for emergency backup. We'll run this down. Alright. And then we can run that up there. Figure out all the interior nonsense later. Did I manage to get that? Run outside? No. That's why I can't see it. We should reset anyway. Are both lights off? That one is off. And that one's off. Yay, it works. 6%. The heck was that? It's like, did some of the lights go on, some go off? Cooler went on. Are we running out of power? Well, that's concerning. Oh, I left the carbon dioxide thing on. We got tons of carbon dioxide. And it is hot. How much we got? 7 megapascals. Holy cow. Well, that's gonna be enough to fill up the thing, but now that's put a shock. 229 degrees. Alright, let me turn off the carbon dioxide cooler. Let these guys catch up again. 268, 312. Dead batteries.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, I think I need to cascade down these again. Turn them all off. And then when the first one hits its target temperature, then we'll turn the next one on. So forth.
Hydration critical.
Problem is, it's like keeping the crops cool. Let me reset myself in that first. One crisis at a time here. Now we really need a windstorm. The Surviving Mars soundtrack in the background, yep. Mr. Hexor, welcome. Alright, refill oxygen. Suit off. Yeah, forget one. Forget one button. And everything is in crisis now. Alright, fortunately we don't have to cool off this room. I don't even think that would work now. 225 degrees, nope, it would not. Fortunately I think we have a little bit of headroom in the other room. To just be stinky. We really could use a Nice windstorm right now. But turning off all the other coolers should give us a chance to catch up here. 407, that one's not too far off. 394, that's supposed to be 300. 220 versus 359. This would be 140 versus 313. 70 versus 270. Yeah, about 200 degrees higher than it should be. Trying to cool down all this CO2. Got down quite a ways though. When that gets cooled down, we'll have plenty of CO2 for the new greenhouse. How hot is it in here? Cooler is on, trying to cool it down. We may have to... It's 25, okay, so we're not too bad. We can always throw some oxide out into the atmosphere to cool things down a little bit. I don't need that on. Turn off all these machines. Conserve power. Because essentially what we're doing is we're waiting for all those tanks to cool down again. It's 100. Start recharging all the tools I keep forgetting about. Alright, we got some tomatoes. So we can make some tomato soup. No, you need multiple? I think you need 5. Tomato soup. That's why potatoes are... Five tomatoes. What we'll do is we'll replant them and then just gather a bunch of seeds. But yeah, let me plant some potatoes. Three is all we need. That way we can make some potato or canned French fries. $26. Come on, Storm, where are you? We're overdue. Alright, over here. More upright terminal, yeah. More power. Alright, got 1 bar there, half a bar here. Oh yeah, I could throw some coal in there. That's what this is set up for. There we go. Alright, while that's going on, let me hook up some of this. So an independent power supply for the greenhouse. Alright, so this one we want to go up. You get the 1 pixel. Alright, there we go. Now I can see if we have any more cables. Should turn on the second of those. We ran through all those cables already. Do I have more copper? I think it's in here. No, there it is. 42. Do I want to run through it all? Oh, I have 125 in there. Let me pop it out. We'll put the 25 batch in there. 50. Oops. There you go. It's still only 26 in here. Pretty sizable room, so it's going to take a lot to heat it up. Like I said, the emergency thing is just drop some oxide. Bump up the oxygen and nitrogen. Oxygen is now 7%. It needs to be about 40% before I can breathe. I could go mine some coal. I was gonna turn on the second back over here. Yeah, that one's already set. Um, 392. It's actually not. No, that's good. Then 90 degrees before it's ready. That'll be a while before those cascade down. Alright, we should be able to turn on the lights in here now. No? Oh, I need to turn on the transformer. Hey, we got greens now. Good. Yeah, going the fast way. There we go. Just turn on the two opposite corners. I can see. Alright, so next step is pumping this out to vacuum after putting the glass in. I think we'll do that next time. Nope, I'm getting really stinky now. 27. Got our new potatoes growing. 3 tomatoes. Yeah, we'll just put the seed away and then plant the 3 tomatoes. And that will be enough for 1 can of soup. Then we'll get 6 cans of French fries. To fern, now we're just waiting for the seeds. I need a refrigerator vending machine, all kinds of the stuff. Alright, but yeah, that'll do it for me. Thank you guys. More power! Let's see who we can raid. I'm gonna try to be back tomorrow. I think we'll do more, but if I get in the mood to do another game, we'll do that instead. Who's up and doing stuff and things? Pretty quiet. Let's visit FG squared. You're doing some humanit Z. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you, Helvetic, for hanging out. Secretera. Yeah, everybody else, thank you. Let's go say hello to FG. Jimorian show raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some more stuff. And then I have pretty heavy work schedule at the end of the week. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Probably no streams there, but I'll try to catch up on some of the VOD stuff. Tuesday, I'm not sure if I'll get a stream in, but tomorrow definitely. Anyway, thank you guys. Have an awesome day. Have an awesome week. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye-bye. And where's the button? There it is. La boop.